Oh, hi there. It's Thursday. Welcome to the channel, and I am going to play on Shogi Wars, which is slightly out of the ordinary. Yesterday I wanted to play some Shogi Wars games of the Shogi Club 24 time control. They have that special event that runs I think it's going to be every month. We'll see how it continues as the player population either increases or decreases, but it's been running for this month, and I couldn't find a game yesterday. So I moved over to lishogi, played some games there, played a viewer game, I think I had my first handicap game on stream, which was fun, but I'm going to come back to Shogi Wars today and play 10-minute games. Got tea, trying to stay warm, and that is it. Going to go back to the normal openings, making sure everything is correct in that little text, and that's it. So might as well start. 10-minute games. Yes, okay. I was confusing myself a little bit there.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, two down. よろしくお願いし
対
ます。
局開始。嬉野流。
All right, so we spent a lot of time looking at bogeying yesterday. Interesting. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh. Ah, yeah, duck. Okay. Yeah, it always takes me way too many moves to figure out, oh, it's duck. This is not, I don't think this is a move duck wants to make. Wow. Jump the knight. Where's Ronald? You get the duck player's perspective. Good morning, Rico. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Good morning, flying parrots. Thank you. So takes, drop. Yeah, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Take, take. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I mean, it is tomorrow. That's not a good move. Yeah.
$7 分
Pawn would have been nice. Pawn would have been nice. Nicer. Nicer. Still the same problem. Hey, Pordune. Happy Thursday. Oh, maybe I should have opened this. That would have also let me run to a certain extent. Ah, okay. Okay.
$5 分
Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do? Like dropping a silver to pull the king? No. Take, take. Bishop. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think this works. Oops. Oops. Can I possibly check and chase? Can I possibly check and chase?
$3分 2分30秒
Wow. Woo!
2分
Silver, he takes. Silver, he runs. Yeah. All right.
参りまし
Good
た
Good game.
Loss. Current streak is one
I give a
loss.
like to that. And I will analyze. So where did I throw? Where did I throw? I really believe I have a strong conviction that I might have had a really nice position here against Duck. Gust 1, Emperor Rex, VMD Ayaka, and Rai. Hello, hello. Good day. Sorry for taking so long to respond. I was in my own little world there. That was a really fun one. I think lately, my games against Duck have been pretty darn good. Not necessarily the results. I think the results have been fine, but like the games themselves have all been somewhat interesting. So I'm going to see what's... Oh yeah, I am definitely going to be playing more today. It has to be the dragon, right? Or not the silver or bishop. Bishop, is there bishop here? I wonder if bishop here. I wonder if bishop right here is good. Then he takes. He's still allowed to pressure. Let's see. I'm going to oops. I'm going to use a ticket here.
任せろ。
7二歩
Wow.
後手優勢です。
Huh. So my intuition about the position value, I mean, being good is correct, but wow, look at that move. Look at that move. And then what? And then I don't know if anyone's playing that. I think people are more likely to drop the pawn here or something. But that would... This is feeling much better. Yeah, this is feeling much better. Okay, so that's a secret. That feels like that's a secret. It feels like that's a secret to me. Dropping that pawn. Hey, Mithrandir, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, the token was on 9-7 because they made what I believe to be a bad trade. So I came up here, they tried to threaten this, and I just promoted in. Hello from Wisconsin. Wow, we have a new Wisconsin person. I haven't been in Wisconsin in a long time. My family and we used to live in the suburbs of Chicago, the northwest suburbs of Chicago. And we went to Door County. I don't know if that's too touristy, but yeah, we've been to Door County and yeah, actually proposed to my wife in Wisconsin. You want to vent. You hate group assignments. Mithrandir. So, group assignments, I've heard this before. In my experience, the people who hate the group assignments are the people who are the good students. Group assignments also always seem to be, not always, but they often seem to be very much let the lower performing students mooch off of the higher performing students while the higher performing student stresses out for doing all the work. So I don't know if that's your situation, but I have heard that complaint before. Yeah. Yeah, so what you need... So you're feeling stressed out. So what you need is some 10-minute shogi. That's... no stress there. I'm gonna butcher this name, but JC Bauschatz, are you a longtime shogi player, or are you new to the game? I'm curious how you found the channel. I do think I like this. I nailed the name. Awesome. You've been on and off for years trying to take it seriously now. Very cool. There's a very small club forming in Milwaukee. That's what it took to get me to play more seriously, is that I started playing around 3.5 years ago. I started playing regularly over the board every weekend at a nice little coffee shop. That's when I started taking the game more seriously, when I wanted to start getting better at it, because I was really enjoying playing with these other two players. a small club. You know, it's the small. Sometimes the small clubs are just as good or better than the bigger ones. Type shogi in Twitch search. Does much come up? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what this means. Okay. So we've got my live channel up there, and then we've got the extremely unfortunately named account, which I have actually gently asked to change, but maybe I wasn't forceful enough. Since Wisconsin is the Badger State, you call the club Anaguma Society. Oh, that's so good. As soon as I saw Badger State, I knew where you were going with this. That is so good. That's so good. Do you play online? Do any of you play online? Hi, Atari. All right, I'm gonna wait for that. While I wait for that, I'm gonna start another. The green tea is tasting a little dry today. It's not really.
あなたが後手です。
Another two dan. Yoroshiku お願いし
対局
ます。
開始。
Gote again. Static
嬉
Rook
野
again.
流。
Getting my wow. Are we gonna get 2 ducks in 10 minutes back to back? No. Maybe. No, that wouldn't be it. Maybe. I mean, you never know. Somehow, it could transpose into it. It's like a reverse duck. Am I getting memed today? What's... Okay, so we got a coward castle. And the king is still in the center of the board. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe he pushes this pawn. Push 6-6. Not sure of the threat. Tortu-P, you've watched 10 consecutive streams. Awesome. So you're really addicted to the sprint format on Shogi Wars. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've definitely talked about it, but no apologies there. I'm not the biggest fan. I think it's too fast for my slow brain. And a lot of the positions are not positions that I typically see in my games. You know, it seems like it still has its share of fans. And a lot of people seem to think that it helps them with their end game, which is a great thing. I don't enjoy it as much, just if only because of the time. I don't think this bishop back here is good. This gold is hanging.
$7 分
Can I drop a silver here? Drop a silver here. Drops a pawn. I take. Oh boy! If I drop a rook here, I could drop a silver here for a gold. Wow. I don't have a knight. Can I threaten something else? Can I threaten something here? Drop the gold. Taking with the bishop would be interesting, I think.
5分
Can't use my silver. Silver. Bishop.
3分
Up. Oh, nice. Nice.
2分30秒
Did I just blow it? Did I just blow it? Did I just blow it? I think I did. Yeah. Take the gold. No.
2分
So if he comes back, I take... Wow.
1分30秒
My endgame needs work. So these two games, I think both of these games, I may have had many, many good chances. Yeah.
1分
What can I do?
30秒
Hi, Atari. I've got 22 seconds, so I don't even have enough time, I think, to complete a mate. Good game.
,20 秒
Oh, Yeah, I don't
10秒
think I have enough time. Hi, good girl. It's I don't think I'm even winning anymore anyway.
時間切れです。
Yeah. Let's take a look at that one. Nice game. Nice game.
Loss. Current streak is
There
2
was
losses.
I was watching this morning the Vietnamese Shogi Club, Vietnam Shogi Club. They have if you haven't been watching them, take a look. Let me see if I've got a link up here. Yeah, so here is today's game. This is the Vietnam Shogi Club. They've been televising live events, and today's game was really interesting, and the end game took forever. It felt like it took forever, and they have the engine analysis out there, and the winner was rarely making, I think, the top moves, but was still making moves that were keeping the eval between 85 and like 96 to 99%. So they were keeping the advantage, but it took forever, like so many moves. And I was struck again by how, as players get better, even completely winning end games still need a lot of painstaking, careful work to be able to see through. And in this case, well, I'm not going to spoil the game in case you haven't watched it. But do check that channel out. They've been doing some. They've moved. They moved off of Facebook, which was basically inaccessible to me. And they are now on YouTube and streaming live events. They've got a really nice layout with they're playing on lishogi. They've got engine eval. They've got like a series of next moves, and they've got a camera. The players are playing in their own locations. So it's each player that they have a camera feed, and then there are 2 commentators also, on camera feeds, and they're speaking Vietnamese, which makes it a little less accessible to me, but it's still, really nice, high production value live shogi events. A live shogi event. So if you haven't been checking them out, definitely check this out. Yeah, the Minsk players are good too, but the Vietnam Shogi Club right now, I think, is doing some great work in terms of some of their televising of the events, and their production quality is high. They're really giving it their all, and it's great to see. Like I said, it is not in English, which I think probably limits it to limits the audience for many of us, but it's still really enjoyable to watch. For me, it's really enjoyable to watch good players battling it out. And even if I can't understand what the commentators are saying, just hearing commentators kind of adds a little to the hype. And knowing that it's a live event, I think for me also adds to the excitement, where it's like, this is a live event. This is happening right now. Oh, the Tortue P, the channel that I mentioned in the podcast where there's a top-down view of the board is Utsunomiya Shogi Center. And here we go. This is the link. And they are awesome. Would I recommend you as a noob to continue with the same opening? If you mean Urshin or Ryu? My only recommendation, keep in mind, I'm not a teacher of any of this stuff. I'm not a great player or anything. My advice is, if you enjoy it, keep playing it. Keep playing. If you enjoy it, keep playing it. The opening has been played at the very highest amateur levels. It has been played, and as a professional has played it, and they have won a game I don't know if there are more than that. I know that at least one game has been won, at least one Urashino Ryu game has been won by a professional. And obviously a professional is just great at anything, but that's good enough for me. If I enjoy it, I know that when I lose, it's not the rank, it's not the opening's fault. No matter what I pick, really, you know, it's when I lose, it's not the opening's fault. You could argue that maybe you don't learn as much or you don't develop as much, but I'm not sure if especially at my level, I'm not sure if I agree with that as much. But if you like it, play it, is my only advice. But my only advice besides also check out the Vietnam Shogi Club site.
あなたが後手です。
Another Tudan.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And a reminder, I do have a bit strong set in my settings, so I'm getting stronger players intentionally here. And so this is 3 games, 3 Tudans, 3 static rooks, and 3 gotes. That's lame. That's weak. That's a weak move. This is so boy. What is going on today? We usually see this like once in a blue moon, and it's been all 3 games have been the early bishop, like the early push. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. So desu ne. But I'm gonna win this pawn, I think. I mean, he's going to win the center pawn, but I don't necessarily care so much about that center pawn. Yeah. I think this is coming fast. I think this is coming too fast. What are the options? Getting the bishop out? Putting the pawn here? Dropping a pawn here? Yeah. He drops a pawn on the head. I come up. Ah, so desu. Huh. So if he takes and I take, do I take the token with my dragon and then solidify? Huh. Should I? Cyan Cannon subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Hello. You told yourself if you won your first in-person show game, you would do this. So here you go. Ah, you're welcome for thank you keeping into it. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, thank you. And congrats on winning the in-person shogi game. That's awesome. It feels good. That feels real good. You know, that is a very feel-good feeling. If he comes over here, that is Sumero.
$7 分
Should I drop my silver back here? Should I just get my bishop up? Getting my bishop up would also... Ah! He could have taken, which would have been interesting. Wow. Yeah. Can I take? Take. 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 Yeah.
$5 分
Tara is making lots of noise in her litter box, I can hear. He had 3D printed check-like pieces. Oh, awesome! Oh, and you crushed. Played a variant, Leaping Lion. Could move 2 spaces away, and then the king could? You get Sume in 1, ended up finding a mate before you get him. The last game was your first game with full kanji. No markers, and did okay until you forgot what he had. Should I push this pawn up? Do I have a way to gotta get this, I've got to get this bishop active, but this token is doing such good work. Wow. Do I have mate now? Silver?
3分
Rook? Silver drop? It's here. I know it's here. I know it's here.
2分30秒
And that's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
2分
Push the pawn. He takes. I drop the gold. He comes down.
1分30秒
Something's here. Something's here. Okay. Shoot.
1分
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think he has mate now. Do I have it? Do I have anything here? I don't think so.
,30 秒
Can I defend?
20秒 10秒
Oh well. All right, well, I got to make moves. Good
負け
game.
ました
Good game. Good game. That hurts. That hurts. I think that's 3 games. So that's 3 games, all the same, all lost in the end game. All lost in the end game. Maybe I just don't have the intensity today. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is just one level too good for me. Like, it doesn't matter how good how winning my position is. You know, I can't close it out against someone who just keeps making moves. So where am I convinced that I have the win? So I'm convinced I have the win here. I'm convinced I have the win here.
MakoStrWalker.
And I do. And I do.
調整です
Wow. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of moves to make. There's still a lot of moves to make. This is evidence of the the importance of the end game, because like I almost can't have bigger winning advantages out of the opening than all 3 games. And all 3 games, I just could not mate a king that made it annoying to mate it. I think it's still, I still feel like it's going to be tougher. Boy, oh boy. Oh, so the line was a separate piece. I see. Out of curiosity, why didn't you guys just play regular shogi? I'm curious. Like I'm always interested in why people wouldn't play Like, what would draw someone to the variant? To a variant?
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
Oh, so he wanted to show you the variant. I see. He had made it. I see. Oh, you even played Capture Go. Interesting. Interesting. They're trying to trick you. They're trying to trick you. Yeah, Dobutsu Shogi's okay. I don't to me, you know, I wouldn't call it incredibly fun, but you know, I think it's good. You know, I have my particular set of things that I like. Like I want rooks. I want bishops. I want opening stuff. To my detriment. To my detriment, I want opening theory. Ah, man. I think I got to take something away from these games. I've got to take something away from all three of these. If it's just learning how to be resilient the way these opponents were. I mean, this last guy didn't even have a castle. Do they have something like Chess 960 for Shogi? I think there is something called Ran Shogi. I think. I don't know if anyone actually plays it in real life or if it's just like in an app or something. But I think so. Ran, I think meaning random. All right, let's see if we can get Atari here. How is this? Is it I don't know. I don't think the mic would have picked her up. Is it showing? Is it showing and is it blurry? Is it focusing? Is it blurred? I'm trying to look. Seems like it's a little. It's okay. What are you doing, Atari? Oh, you want to look out the window. Wow. Yeah. You've never done that before. You've never done that before. You're crying? What's over there? Is there a rat over there to chase? This is the best part of the stream, is the Atari portion. I think it's focusing. I think it's focusing. All right, good girl. Okay, thank you for coming on the stream. Yes, Atari. Yeah, it is a Go term, but it's also the old video game system. Okay. I'm just gonna check to see if there is like a rat out there because she's never looked out that window. I don't see anything. All right, let's go. 0-3. Actually, let me cancel this. I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to refill my tea, and I'm going to be right back. Okay, I am back. Yloigh, hello! It's fun fact. In Japan, with some candy, if you get Atari written on the stick, for example, after consuming it, you get second one for free. Wait, really? If it says Atari on there? Ah, it means success or a hit. Ah. Wow. Oh, that's cool. You have a martin on your attic. It will not leave. What is a martin? M-A-R-T. What is a martin? It's a bird, big bird. Hey, Fordu, nice to see you. Drinking tea. All right, these games have been great today. I don't think I can play any better than today, outside of the end game, outside of just not finishing these wins. Pretty pleased, pretty pleased.
あなた
All
が後手です
Tudons all say the same. This is the first
対
showdown.
局開始
Still Gote. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Busy work day.
嬉しの流
Nice. It's, you know, sometimes that's good. That's good. All right. Okay. Ah, okay. So here we go. Here we go. I gotta get up. Do I push this pawn? Do I do it? No, I don't. No, I don't. Because he can come up that way, and then he can promote in. This is also an option. 6-5, I believe, is also... Or 4-5 is an option. Okay. I only have the one pawn, so I can't do any sort of Tataki shenanigans. Hey, Oregamo1, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Been a good stream so far. Been playing some strong opponents, and I think I've been playing very well. I haven't been able to finish. I haven't been able to finish winning positions. Yeah, the same old story. But today really pronounced. I can't believe I couldn't win one of those 90+%, you know, advantages. My two down opponents were all like very resilient and made it very annoying. Not annoying. They made it tougher. And I can't even blame the lack of time for all of those losses because I spent a lot of time. Is it my move? No. Interesting. So I'm guessing this is a Western player. Boy. We don't see many people do this. That's the engine move. We see almost nobody do this. I know that is the engine move in those positions. At least whenever I put the positions in where the rook is on 5-4. But I almost never see my opponents do it. Oh, the Martin goes into cars and bites things in the motor? Yikes. Yikes. What's that Australian bird that is very aggressive? Is it magpie? Oh, Martins are magpies? Like I've heard that they'll chase you around. Like they'll just watch you and then just attack you. Like if you're just walking down the street. I don't know if it's true, but I've been told. I've seen some videos. I've never been to Australia, unfortunately. Interesting. If they drop a bishop on 5-4, do I drop mine here? Usually if a Martin is aggressive, it's because there's a nest nearby. I would expect that would sort of be common, right? Wouldn't there normally be nests nearby? Or are they sort of wide-ranging birds? This is tough. My opponent's taking a lot of time on the clock. They're gonna really have to speed up as the end game goes, as the game proceeds. You know, we're in the very early middle game. Oh, a marten is a weasel-like mammal. Oh, so it's not a magpie. Is a marten similar to a honey badger? A honey badger is not really weasel-like, I think. But they're tough. Like my first three opponents. How about that? How about that? How about tying in the shogi to the chat? How about that? I mean, I'm tempted to drop the bishop here. All right, let's back out. I don't think backing out is right. I just don't see a quick. I don't see a quick one. Like it's not popping out at me. I don't want to spend too much time on this move since I'll need it for endgame. And I also have a threat here. Oh, interesting. So somehow they seem to have extricated themselves from a position that seemed tough. Or maybe I just let them escape. Maybe I didn't do my... Maybe I should have pushed the pawn. Or maybe I should have dropped the threat immediately. Let him take my silver. And then I take the lance. I don't know. I don't know if I like that, because then the knight is hanging out here. That was tricky. We'll have to look at that after. Not good. That's bad. That's bad. Eh. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook.
$7 分
Not good. Not good.
時間切れがち。
ありがとうございました。
Win. Current streak
Strange
is one
game.
win.
Really strange game. Really strange game. I want to look at the the question is, at the end, were they Kishining? I think some of those moves were coming in way too slow to be human moves. Like, they were coming in at 1 second when I would think that you'd be making them faster. But regardless. Very strange. So, like, maybe some people are better in the opening or in the end game than they are in the opening. I wish I could be one of those players. Well, I don't wish. I mean, I'm trying. So this is the moment. Do I drop the bishop or do I push the pawn?
6
Okay.
五銀先手優勢です
Whoa! Wait, what? What? Is the engine drunk? We got to take this one into lishogi. I mean, that's like that kind of like there's usually at least a material advantage of sorts at that point in the game to get to have that kind of advantage. So the 3 games where I've been completely winning in the end game, against 2 Dons, I lost. But the game where I was well behind in the middle game opening, I won. I'm gonna flip this engine on immediately here. It doesn't like this? Wait, why? Okay, well that's, I mean, I'm not playing those moves. No humans playing those moves. Comes a check. I'll ignore the 8-7 pawn, which is also good. But we'll go here. Okay. All right, so yeah, I see that I should have pushed that pawn, but why is this bad? So if I do this and he drops, I'm just way too fast. Yeah, I can see now. Now I can see. Okay, so, but anyway, why is this? Well, it just. Okay, so this is not it. What is the move? Just getting the silver up. Okay, well, anyway. Again with this. I guess I've got to start exchanging that pawn off better. Six, 4. Wow. This is just losing. So 5, 6, this is. Oh, because, oh gosh. Okay. One of these days, this is the key. This is the key regardless of anything else that happened in this game. The takeaway for this game is that before I exchange bishops, I need to see, is my rook buried? Do they have a silver? And do they have this threat? Okay. You just did a demonstration at work for your chess club of the Learn Shogi section on lishogi. Awesome. And you're impressed that 1 year ago you cannot get 3 stars and everything because you did not understand promotions. Oh, very cool. Very cool. You know, just stick with it. It'll happen. That's cool. Yeah, that lishogi learning section is really nice. That's cool. What made you? Does your chess club just normally have like little demonstration times? Oh, all this work that I put into this, it's going to be lost because I need to add it to a study. Darn. All those variations I did outside the study. Okay, this is actually at work. An interest for a work chess club arose, and you're asked to lead it. Wow. You know, I know out here in the Northern California Bay Area, there used to be, as far as I know, there used to be some sort of intra-company or intercompany chess competitions. There were also some intercompany like Street Fighter competitions. I think this was back in the Street Fighter 4 days, where, you know, a lot of these like Google, Facebook, those types of companies, they had some ringers. Like some of those top, or some of the really good Northern California Street Fighter 4 players, if I remember correctly, were also sort of tech nerds, and you know, working at some of the tech companies. It's common in Japan too. You had friends that went over to Japan and got jobs running marathons for a Japanese company. One friend that went over joined a rugby team. Nice. Boy. All right, let's get Shogi Wars back up here. All right, Shogi Wars. It's been a rough day. The first 3 games were, I'm not rewarded for my great play, and I'm rewarded for my bad play. I'm getting mixed messages in here. Getting mixed messages from the system. That last one has me doubting things.
あなたが先手です。
Alright, another 2 done.
対局開始。
First Sente of the day.
嬉野流。
This is interesting. You know, everyone has been, it's all been for a static rook. Today's serious day on Shogi Wars. Yeah, I don't usually play Shogi Wars on Thursday. Is Thursday serious day? Like these guys are hardcore. Okay, so we got a bogey. Jeez. Let's get this up. Okay. Let's get our king over. I think this is not it. I think this is 100% officially not it. I only have 1 pawn. Should I get the king up? If I get my rook up here, the knight just jumps, protects the pawn, and let's get the gold up. Let's try this. Let's try this. He comes back, attacks this pawn. Yeah, it's real tough. Oh, interesting. It's out of pawns now. And coming back here is sort of good, right? No, if I take, he takes.
$7 分
Should I get my gold up? Do I get my gold up? Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm down on the clock, certainly. Darn. Darn, 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 darn. Do I need a bishop? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, there's no threat of coming in yet, I think. So I'm feeling the time pressure majorly right now. You know, it's that accumulated pressure of sort of running out of time in previous games. Interesting. Drop the pawn again. Yeah. But he can't drop the knight back. Oh, he can drop it there. Interesting. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, come up. Come up. Oh, I got cheesed. Oh, shoot. I don't think that worked. Oh, no. Oh, no.
5分
I Should I take the pawn? Drop the bishop? Push the pawn. Oh. Interesting. So I've got 319, he's at 602. I wonder if taking here is good. Yeah. Alright. So do I have any forks? Forks, forks, forks. Not really.
3分
Let's do it. Let's drop that. It's not gonna do anything, but Yep. Sounds good. Push this, he takes.
2分30秒
And I just gave up my bishop. I just gave up my bishop. He's got a pawn drop, yeah. My little threats are so pitiful. Well, no, I can take this pawn. I can always take that pawn. $512, $229. So I'm way down on time. Really fun game.
2分
How do I get this? How do I get this silver pinned? I can't drop.
1分30秒
Not seeing it. I'm just not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any good moves. I just opened up the diagonal, which is probably horrible right now. I've got to do something. Yeah. On. Oh. What? All right. I gotta make moves. Gotta make moves. Yeah.
1分
Yeah. Very, very rough. Very rough. Very rough. Do I have anything? Do I have anything here? I don't think so. This is Sumero. Taking here, he just drops the gold on 3-2. Yeah. If he takes the silver, there is no defense because he'll either drop the gold on my bottom. Okay. Well, whatever. Make moves. Yeah. All right.
30秒 20秒
He doesn't have. Yes, now I can come up. Now that my bishop is out, I can come up. I think it's still lost. I don't think there's any way to get this, but boy, it'd be nice to have a gold right now. It'd be real nice to have a gold right now.
10秒騎士を返す気に振り返ってみよう
All right. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'm pleased that I at least made it interesting. I'll give him a like. Good game.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
All right. Very good. I'm going to take a quick break here, refill this tea, warm my hand, and then be right back. I'll go into analysis before that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Changing the scene. I am back. All right. Definitely have to. Oh, what is this? What about 10 minutes? Why no Byoyomi? Because it's just not. This is just Shogi Wars 10 minutes. There's no option for that. The only option that Shogi Wars has for Byoyomi, well, there are two options. There is a 10-second Byoyomi option, just 10 seconds, which I like, which I quite like, and I usually play those on Fridays. But there's also 1 minute 30-second Byoyomi, which is a special event. It's not rated and stuff like that, but it's a special event that's run now for the past 2 months. But there are a few players. Like yesterday, I tried to get games in there, and I don't remember how long I waited. I queued up for like 5 minutes or something before switching to lishogi. So that's why, 10-minute no Byoyomi is certainly my least favorite. But it's where we have players, and a nice ranking system, and it's in the end of the day, it's still shogi, so it's still good. I mean, if I want any sort of engine assist here or some guidance on this, I think I have to. I thought I got out of this situation pretty well. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. So actually, I want to look at that one. Once he dropped that knight. Where is that knight drop? I made this move way too quickly. If I just come over here, I'm safe, I think. Hi, Atari. I think I'm safe here. I'll spend another ticket. I'm going to spend a ticket here.
任せろ
78
Yeah, not only am I safe, I'm doing great. Yeah. I don't know why I rushed this one. I felt the clock beaten down on me, but there was this one, just 2 seconds of thought would have been better. I think I just went with the instinct of further away from the attack is safer. But that as soon as I made the move, I saw that, you can just promote. You can just promote and take that fork. Yeah, okay. All right, I thought this was a decent game. I definitely thought this was a decent game. Fascinating that it's not... this also gives me a run square. Wow. Yeah, it's still tricky. It's tricky for both sides. Tricky for both sides, I would say. All right. That was good. Great game. What is my rating? How much have I plummeted? Not much. Not much at all. Not much. 0.5, I think. 1 in 4, and I think I lost 0.5% only. Man, just if I would have won one of those games. One of those 3 first games that I had the huge
あなたが
advantage
先
in.
手です。
Two down again. よろしくお願いしま
対
す。
局開始。嬉野流。
Hey, Capybara! Fourth file? Not yet. Let's wait and see. Okay. Your chance for truck today? The thing is, I don't even know what truck is. So, like, I think that the chance is probably 0. And especially since there's no badge for it. I won't even know if I'm on the right path. That's an annoying piece. That is definitely an annoying piece. If I come up, he pushes his silver and wins the pawn. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, that's not so good. That's not so good. I'm opening up his attack. I'm opening up his attack. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the pressure right now. Definitely feeling that pressure right now. Yep. Yeah, there's no threat here. If he pushes, I take. He takes, I take. It's just a free pawn. What are my thoughts on Ishida's system? I only know Ishida's system from the opponent's side. A lot of players local here in Northern California play it, and it seems very strong. It's tactical. It's got some nasty stuff up the third file, and I just have a lot of experience against it. So I think I generally fare pretty well. But yeah, it seems awfully spicy and fun. I don't have many deeper thoughts than that. My life is usually spent trying to counteract it. So what do I do to prevent the pawn here? Do I just drop the pawn? The silver? So he's going to be able to solidify his castle now. So I got back my pawn. I got the pawn I lost, I got it back because he sort of gave it up.
7分
Should I exchange bishops? Or try to? Ah. Huh. I'm down on clock. I'm down almost a minute and a half. So if he moves away, I think he's got to come back here. But then I get the silver drop. Wow. Wow. Right, I guess we try to push this pawn up. Oh. Ah. I think that worked out for me. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. So if I drop a silver, I get a rook. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. So I drop the silver, and then what? He drops a silver? Yeah. Maybe I should come up here. No, I needed to defend. Okay.
5分
Wow. Nice. Nice, nice. Hmm. Four minutes to 6 minutes. Okay. Hmm. Shit.
3分
That's bad. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Drop the lance back, then a pawn. And that's drop the lance back as mate. Oh. Oh.
2分
Drop the
30
knight.
秒
I'll be able to get a gold if I eventually take this. Nice. Is there any way I can check?
2分
142. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. You know, this will be... I assume this will be ending quickly. Boy, I really think I had this one, too. Really think I had this one. Actually, I'm almost certain I had this one. So what about knight takes, gold drop here. I take... Yeah, so takes, gold drop. You know, if I take... Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah.
1分30秒
Drop a pawn. I guess the lance before would have been... I would have dropped a pawn to block it. I wonder if he should just... No, he shouldn't just buckle up and take this gold. Protect the gold. If he protects the gold, then I just take. Boy, tough position. My tea is probably getting cold. I had made the cardinal mistake of forgetting to turn on the water kettle before on the last time I had a break. So it was cold, or it was hot. It was cold.
勉強の成果が出てましたね。
I think that's legit, but I would not resign there. Like, what are his options here? What are his options? He does this. I take. Is my layout set? Yloigh, lance takes pawn, then gold drop. Where's the gold going to drop though? Let's see. Let's see. So if they do that. What are they going to do here? Either side is now whichever side I take, I think I have the path to run. Like if I would just take. Yeah, I don't think that works. And now what do I do? Now I have bad pieces to defend with. Now what do I do? Hey, Killer Ducky. Yeah, now I've got bad pieces to defend with. I'll take this one into lishogi. Oops, I didn't actually mean to close it, but I'll take this one into lishogi. And let's see. That's way too. I mean, the fact that I'm sitting here staring at it is telling me that's not a resign. That's not a place to resign. I think we both mistakes were made on both sides. So this was about to be my 4th endgame collapse, I think, against the Tudon today. And I guess regardless, let me stick this on. Yeah. My castle is bad. Look at this. Look at this beautiful castle. I'm going to close the door so I don't annoy my wife. I think she accidentally left her door open while she's on a meeting. And I don't know. I do not accept your premise that I have a too bad castle. 2 golds, which is twice as many gold as I usually have. So what was before I go on, what was the discussion on Twitch during that game? So you're asking about Cyan Cannon likes Crab Castle, Best Castle. So these are people are redeeming highlighted messages. I don't have a notification for that. I need to figure out how I'm going to notify on that. Crab Castle's good. Like, you know, it's a good intermediate castle, right? It's a good badge. It's a good castle. What is Isekai Castle? What is your origin story with Truck Castle, Capybara? Why did you start playing it? Why do you feel so strongly about it? Truck versus duck. That needs... Oh, man. Would you build truck against duck? I guess a truck castle player doesn't ask such questions. A truck castle player makes truck castle. You know, truck first, ask later. Truck versus duck would be a great promotion, a great shogi promotion. Wait, what is isekai? Wait, duck with a knife deadlier than truck sends you to isekai even faster. What is even happening? The blessed machine can win against a bird. Have you ever seen an angry duck? Have you ever seen an angry geese? They're nasty. I don't know about angry ducks, but angry geese can be nasty. They're hissing. Flying parrots. You ask. May you ask a personal question? You can definitely ask a personal question, but you know I may choose to ignore such questions. Oh, it's an anime manga genre. Ah, so it's not a castle. This is Ishakai? Or what is it? Isekai. Do I make a living from streaming shogi? So no and no. No and no. I do not make a living streaming shogi. I am still after 2 years I am still in the red. You know, the cost of my mic and my camera have exceeded all earnings from the channel. But yeah, I'm no longer working. No longer working at my you know my career. I've been streaming now for 2 years. Oh, isekai means otherworld, where the main character dies and is reborn in some fantasy world. Okay, so we're great here. And And this was the right move. And this was the right response. Okay. And this was... Boy, we're both just playing... We're just playing engine moves. Ah, this is not an engine move. Is this... Wait, is it mate? I see. I didn't see the mate. If he takes... Drop... Silver... How am I going to win this game? Boy, I have to look at this because this is like I should be able to, I should have seen this, but I thought with 2 silvers it wasn't enough. I did neglect to notice that this is here when I was during the game. It's not often that you have like bishops. I don't even have the bishop. I don't even have like a chess pair of bishops. I have 2 bishops on the same diagonal looking at parallel diagonals. Let's say this. I just want to see what, and then I take, and then, oh, of course. Okay. All right. So he doesn't take there. He drops this. I can push the edge. Against an edge king, push an edge pawn. But there's also 8-1. I mean, there are a lot of there are a lot of moves here that are still winning. I guess I have time, but I don't have any rooks, so it seems ridiculous that I have time. I have no rooks. So this is... Wait, so this is the fastest, mate. I'm gonna guess the knight. I'm gonna guess the knight. What? If I just do this, there's... What? All right, I'm going to look at the engine. I'm going to look at the engine line. 7-3 bishop. 7-3 bishop, we just... Oh, the knight's not protecting it! Because we took the knight. Oh, 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 boy. Oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. So this happens. King takes. And it's the same thing? We try to... No, they can't drop anything there. Seven three again? What is even happening in this position? Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. This is a cool study. Boy, starting from here, starting from taking this knight, that's a cool study. Gosh, these two bishops are just so powerful. Man, that's amazing. All right, anyway, so I dropped the pawn. I gave up most of my advantage. He gave a little bit of it back. Took the knight. Oh, this is a pretty move, that knight. I don't quite understand this. Oh, this protects against the lance. That protects against the lance, yeah. I didn't see that. Okay, yeah. Oh, interesting. Taking was wrong? No, it was. No, it was fine. I should have just taken. So if my fear, the reason I didn't take was because I thought, well, he's going to slow me down. I guess I have so much material right now. But I think it's still not easy, especially for me, you know, practically. You know, my castle is a little rough. Okay, good game. Let's go back to Shogi Wars. Oops. Good times, the time control tier test to tier list. Okay, did I track that win? I did not.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
All right, 2 wins, 4 losses, and I am positive in the rating points today. We are positive. We're gaining rating. Let's go.
あなたが後手です。
All right. よろしくお願いし
対局
ます。
開始。
Back to Gote. I could use a free one. Freebie. If we get the freebie, what's the prize for chat? What's the prize? What's the prize? What do I have in my Twitch affiliate arsenal to give as prizes? What do I have? What do I have? And there it is. Rack it up. Rack it up. Is that a 2-dan? Oh, darn. I only got the a point for the showdown. Opponent is sleeping, yeah. they accidentally tapped the button and they just fell asleep in bed. Or yeah, what happens there? What is that a bug in Shogi Wars, or is it maybe they tap the button and then I don't know. Hey, Magic Paste, the games are going really well. Today's been a great games. My record is not reflecting how good the games have been, but they've been very good. So let's do another.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. Hiroko1026.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
Okay. Does that mean Gangi? What does it mean? Is this like... Okay. So almost immediately into sort of the Coward Castle thing. I'm going to bring my silver up because I'm not sure what this actually means. I don't know if this means... I think it has to mean static rook. I think it has to. Takes, knight takes, and then what? Ah, so does that.
7分
I drop a bishop here. Then he takes, I take. Wow. That is not what I expected. Uh,
5分
what can I do? Okay. We're playing. We're playing. How can, I guess I can push this pawn up here. Okay. He comes up, he's threatening the knight drop. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's tough to make moves right now. Should I get my knight in there? My bishop in there, I mean? No, because he can just get his silver back. Yeah. So... Lance incoming. Got a lot of defensive pieces to drop. I've also got, he's got no pawns. I've also got a bishop check coming. So let's get that bishop check out there. Let's do this.
3分
Wow, yeah. Oh, boy.
2分30秒
Is that mate? He's got to take. Oh, no, he doesn't! Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So where's my next move? I've got 2 minutes. Just drop in the gold. Just drop in the gold. Drop in the silver.
2分
2 tries to attack the bishop over here. I drop the lance. Silver takes check. No.
1分30秒
Whatever he drops, I take. Gold takes. I take. I check. He drops another sideways piece, and then I bring in the gold. How do I get
この
that
調子でどんどん行きましょう
You lost all 3?
Win.
Oh no, back at
Current streak is
83%.
3 wins.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. I've been periodically checking your account, but understandably you've had something, pretty more important than your shogi. I've got the teabag string getting in my mouth, sorry. Oh, thank you, Oregano Omoniwa. Yeah, that fork worked out. I don't feel like, but maybe my opponent just played resiliently. I don't feel like I made the best attack here. And now it feels like I should be safe. This mildly concerns me. Like there's no way for them to really threaten me, so I dropped it. But I wonder if there was something. Is this all just fine? Like I'm blocking off that side. Yeah, maybe that is fine. Maybe it's all fine. I think this is one of my major problems in the endgame, is that I always feel like there should be a faster way. And when I was watching the Vietnam Shogi Club this morning, let me put a link to that again, in case, because it looks like we have more viewers than we had earlier. This Vietnam Shogi Club has been televising live shogi, live online shogi with player cameras and eval and commentators in Vietnamese. So yeah, I don't speak Vietnamese, so I don't understand what they're saying. But like, it's more hype, in my opinion, anyway, to have the commentary. And so they're doing a real high production value shogi series. And I think they used to televise this on on Facebook. I don't know if they did it at this kind of level. It's really impressive. And anyway, so I was watching it live this morning, and it was ignoring the fact that they have a long clock. I think they play 60 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi, and I don't think any player got into Byoyomi, but they were playing. There was an endgame position, and it took forever to finish the game because the other player was so resilient, and all these positions, like, and keep in mind, I'm watching with the engine eval. So it's like, you know, my sense is I kept thinking like he was basically at Hishi. I kept thinking he was like one move away, and I didn't see anything for the opponent to do. And the engine was validating that it was like, you know, 90, 97, 99 in times, 96. Sometimes it did dip into the high 80s after he made a slightly strange move. But I'm watching the game, and the other players coming up with all these interesting defenses. And I just thought, you know what? How is it? Like, this is not how is it? It's, I need to stop thinking that just because I have pieces surrounding the king, that mate is not. I have to stop thinking that mate is coming immediately. And so I watched that entire end, you know, the entire game, but the entire end game, and was just like, man, it's taking so long to finish this. And I think that's the power of really strong players, is that they seem to find the defensive resources that extend the game the max. They extend the game the max. They give the opponent enough opportunities to fumble. And the person, and I won't spoil the thing. I won't spoil the thing. But it was fascinating. It was really eye-opening. And then my 3 games today, of course, my first 3 games today, you know, all against the Tudons, and I thought I was playing tremendously, but like, it doesn't matter how well you're playing if you can't actually finish the game. Like 90% eval, engine eval, means nothing if you can't finish the game, especially in Kiramake. And you know, I lost all 3 of those. And yeah, one. Not from a jet. Where can one learn this power? Shogi Wars builds you up just to tear you down. Wait, did I greet you, Tulip? Did I say hello? If I didn't, I apologize, because in my mind as I'm talking, I did say hello. So in my mind, I said hello. You know, it's hard. It's difficult sometimes, I think, to not, sitting in front of this mic, to not have scatterbrained ideas and to have some things come out that are not quite like what you're always thinking of, or not quite the way you're saying it. So let's say I did. Okay, well, either way, hello. Good to see you. But yeah, Shogi Wars, exactly. Like, I think I was at 90+% in my 10-second games. And then I dropped all the way down into my 40s, or I think it was 40s or 30s. And then now I'm recently, now I recently went back up into the 83 or 80. No, it was 84%, I think. And then last Friday, I dropped back into the 60s. It's it's a real roller coaster ride on Shogi Wars. Maybe that's just in general with ranking systems, but for some reason on Shogi Wars, it feels like a little bit more of a roller coaster when you're trying to make that promotion push. And I think the promotion push is particularly difficult on Shogi Wars because, like, you have to win so many games in a row. It seems like, but maybe that's how it is everywhere. Like, effectively, maybe you do. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you are playing a bit strong, like today, like today's, I mean, I'm almost out of 20%. I am almost out of the basement here. today's ratings. I was earning ratings when I was 2 wins and 4 losses. So that a bit strong seems to it helps there. You're playing stronger players, so obviously you're not expected to win as often. But anyway, this would be the first time. I think this would be the first time in months, many months potentially, that I was above 20% in 10-minute. Anyway, yeah. If you haven't checked out that Vietnam Shogi channel, definitely check them out and subscribe to them, because I don't know what their schedule is. Let's see, does it have a schedule? They do. They have a link to the schedule. So I'm gonna click. I'll bring this up on stream here, and I'll open what am I trying to say? An incognito tab here, and get over here. And in here is the schedule. Wow, nice. Okay, so today, well, I don't know what day it is in Vietnam. I'm guessing that it's a day ahead, like Japan. So where was January 23? January 23. Oh, interesting. They also use this sort of, I think of this as a European convention. Day/month/year. Okay, so where is so I'm looking for 22/1. 22/1 or 23/1. Okay, 23/1. Okay, this was the game. So this was the game here. So it's late in their night. Okay, so this one's 2 hours. This one is 2 hours earlier. So my guess is by the time I wake up tomorrow, by the time I wake up, this game will probably be done. But anyway, if anyone wants to, if anyone is looking to watch some live televised shogi, their channel has got a bunch of live events. Is this showing up on? Sorry for that bang. I knocked over the mic. So let me see I just want to see if this is showing on stream. Okay, yeah, the live column is showing on stream. So I'm assuming this live column is the one that they are going to televise. And so like tomorrow at 10 p.m. their time, I don't know what time that is in the US, but like this, when I think I was watching this game it was around 7 a.m. I was watching it like 7 to 8 a.m. United States Pacific time. So, do the translation. Obviously, there's no need to speculate here. It's easy enough to do the time translation or conversion. But yeah, they've got these televised and commentated in Vietnamese games often with a real nice schedule here too. Goodness gracious. Wow. That's a real time commitment by these players. That's really cool. I love this stuff. I love scheduled events. It's something to look forward to. And you get to a sense of like the players. You get to kind of know the players, and you see how they evolve from week to week. How long is this event? So is it one game per week? So I'm gonna find one name. So I am going to look at where's the person I watched today. Today's the 22nd. Oh, I'm way ahead in months. Wow, there are many months in this thing. Okay, so this is who I watched. Oh, I can't select this. Okay, you can't have it all. You can't have it all. So I'll just manually look through here. So I'm looking for I don't know if this is Cliff Vine. I saw in the chat there was someone had said Cliff Vine. So if anyone's familiar with the 81 Dojo account Cliff Vine, I don't know if this is it. But anyway, so Vuong, I apologize if I've mispronounced that. So Vuong is on the 22nd, and okay. Okay, and that's it for that week. Oh, these are leagues. Oh, that's A League. Okay, so he's in A League. So they have wow. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, anyway, sorry for gushing. Okay, so Vuong is there, and now here. Okay, so Vuong is here. That is on February 9th. Okay, so is it 2 weeks in between games? 2 weeks in between games? Let's see. 3-2. So maybe a little more than 2 weeks in between games. 2 to 3 weeks, maybe? Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe essentially like to a month, maybe. I'll have to see message Trung, see what that is. But it's really awesome. And watching that stream, you could see they're doing some great work. High production value, 2 commentators. They've got their engine set up. They're playing. I don't actually know where they're playing, but the board they're showing is lishogi. So they're showing the commentators manning the manning the booth are viewing a lishogi board. So whether they're relaying the moves manually themselves, I don't know, or if they're actually playing on lishogi. I think they are actually playing on lishogi. So actually, yeah. Let me look. I think I'll look up. Oops, I didn't mean that. I will look up Cliff Vine because I think that is what I saw in the chat. And there it is. I love shogi, he says, and that is the Vietnam flag, right? I wish this was a hover. Let's open image in a new tab. Yes, it is. Oh, and here's the game. Okay, so there's the game. There's the game. And 60-60. Oh, they do rated on lishogi. That's interesting. So they're not only doing their own ratings, they're also using lishogi ratings. Yeah, they're both they're all they're provisional ratings. So it's like that's tough because they're playing killers first. So they're getting those high volatility games, playing people that are very strong. It baffles you that tournament games wouldn't be rated? Well, I mean, they're rated in their own system. They're rated in the Vietnam shogi system. So I don't think it's a necessity that they be rated on lishogi. Especially since they're at a time control that almost nobody plays online. It's more data for the site's rating system, I guess, but I guess. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, their responsibility is to their club, not to give more data to lishogi, but especially data that may just be maybe off now. Like if they only play each other, they're going to have a bubble of oddity. Which whatever. The 81 Dojo also has ratings bubbles. Most places will have ratings bubbles. But anyway. It is what it is. Well done. Yeah, they're doing awesome stuff. All right. So there's that. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna get some water and then be back. Let me get Shogi Wars back up and be right back. All right. Back to Shogi Wars. Let's do it. Check the scene. We're there.
あなたが先手です。
よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。嬉野流。
Have there been any free Fischer games today? Oh. Yeah, there was. There was one. Does this count as bogeying? I'm gonna play my stuff. Wow. That's fast. Tempted to take. Do I take? I mean, not take. Do I come up? I think I do. I think I do. And now I think I resign.
ドンマイです。
Let's play another game. Let's play another game.
Loss.
Today's been good. I'm not gonna let that one get me down. I'm not gonna let that one
あ
get
な
me
たが
down.
後手です。
It is. I am hitting that
対局開
point.
始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am
嬉し
hitting
の
that
流。
point. Where the brain is turning a little bit into jello. Let's do this. Get my silver. Ah, wow. Okay. Shoot. All right. How do I deal with Coward Castle? How do I deal with Coward Castle here? He's already walled in his king. He's walled in his king, but that also means he's defending the center. Let's come in. Let's come in. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Try to build our attack structure with the rook and the backed by the knight. All right. Nope. Nope. Get this pawn up. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if he just goes back. Yeah, that's why I should have. That's why I should have pushed first here. Okay, so that's why you do that. That is why you do that. All right, let's do this. Cool game. Huh. We haven't exchanged bishops. I think I'm looking a little weak for bishop exchanges here. Take another pawn. It's hitting this silver.
$7 分
Pawn drop. I don't think his position is great for it. Drop the bishop. What's the meaning of this? He's going to drop a bishop underneath. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. I've lost it. I think I've lost it today. I saw it the minute he made it. I mean, obviously, but hey, Nightwalker. Oh. Gosh. I was looking for subtlety. I was looking for subtlety and it was just a hammer. It was just a hammer. All right. Well, let's keep playing. I'm not going to resign. anything. You know, the rook drop is going to be very bad. All right. All right, let's let it happen. Let's let it happen. Let's see. Is he going to give us the rook? Oh, interesting.
$3分
Interesting. Very interesting. What?
$2分30秒
Do I have any mates? I dropped the rook. Take, no.
2分
Can I drop the knight? He doesn't have many pieces. And I have discovered attacks. I have a pawn drop.
1分30秒
111. He's got 5 minutes. Wow. Wow.
$1分
Do I have mate? Do I have mate? If I take the bishop,
30秒
I No, he can just evade. He can just evade. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
20秒
Yeah. Dang. Dang, 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 dang.
10秒
Yeah. Now I think I have mate. Maybe not. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. I mean, you know, I can't be thinking, I can't think with that little time, but, interesting. So if I would have run, am I safe? Am I safe? I think I am. I think I am. Whether or not I am is a different matter. But I think this game is over. If I have 5-second Yo-Yo-Me.
24玉
Even! Wow!
互角です
Wow! This is one of those nuts games. Wow. These are the games that you see like 5 and 6 Dan players. They'll play for another like half hour at this point. Like clearly I'm not going to be able to make enough moves to win in 7 seconds, but good game. Good game. That's a real shame. That is a real shame that something so interesting like this one is marred by the time, but it is what it is. That's why it gets a D rating in the tier list. I wonder if I had something faster here. Did I actually have a mate?
願いを叶えてやろう。
38飛車成後手優勢です
I just didn't see how I was going to make. So the problem was I didn't see how I was going to make the mate fast enough by doing this. If the king runs, or if the king ends up running. But I guess he can't. The thing is, you know, in my warped mind, the king can't both. They can't both block the check and open up the gold at the same time. So, yeah. There's Sumero. Yeah. It's looking good. It's looking good. All he's got is the gold. How do I win this game now? How do I win this one? I didn't track that loss.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
How do I win this one? Getting knights up? Getting... How do I win this one? I'm open to ideas on this one. Otherwise, I'm going to take this into lishogi because I'd like to see, you know, when the opponent is in a 5 general castle, holding on for their dear life, and it's a race. What kind of moves are the most surgical here? It's not night drop because the dragon can take that. Yeah, they have 1 pawn. Like, drop a knight here. Drop a knight here, threatening the knight there. All right, I'm going to look at this. I'm going to take this into lishogi, and see what I could have done there. Awesome game. These almost all of these games today have been awesome. I think I'm mostly sold on a bit strong as the rating to use, even if it means more losses. The games are just really good in general. Ignoring those two that I just, or ignoring that one, the previous one, where I just threw in the opening. This one I also had a huge blunder, but managed to make some counterplay. What are we doing? Setting the scene. So where were we? It was here. And now here's the moment. So we said that what did we say? We said that the king goes up. No. What did we say? They drop the silver? And then... So this is not the same position. This engine wants to push this pawn. Or drop this pawn. And now we chase it. We chase it. Engine's saying to take. I'm not seeing the mate. Let's be a little more reasonable. Something that could happen in a Shogi Wars game. I'm not making that dragon take without being able to at least read it so that it looks like it almost can be mate. I'm not seeing it. So we go 8-5. It's all predicated on that, is it? goodness. Yeah, this is tough. This is all just oh, that's not it. This is all just really tough. Yeah, there's essentially, I guess there's no mate. There's no mate. The idea is to wear away their pieces. Is their mate here? Huh. Boy. Yeah, it's even this line as well. It's the same. It's all wow. Okay. Yeah, it just takes a lot. It takes a lot to finish. You've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering. I've never played it, the card game. I've played like a couple times. There was a video game version of it, like after Hearthstone got popular. But I'm not huge into those games. I did like Hearthstone a lot. Yeah, this is tough. It's just it's like at this point, it's gonna take like 20 moves. At least it seems like, to be able to win this game. And I think so the difference also is that I think it's going to take 20 good moves, at least 20 of my moves. So 40 moves in total, but like, I think it's going to take at least 20 moves by me, 20 actions by me in a minute and 11 seconds. And not only is it going to take those moves by me, I think the opponent's moves are very easy to make. So it's a real nasty situation where you've got the win, but making the win is just more time consuming than keeping placing pieces. MTG Arena is the new one with all the fancy stuff. All right. Well, that was a good game. That was these have all been so fun. These have all been fun. I'm very happy with this one. To get to the point where I was down where I hung that piece, to get to the point where I'm winning the game from there is something I'm very pleased with. I've got a great position here, it looks like, too. So I shouldn't have taken. I should have dropped the pawn. So I dropped the pawn. He takes. And then what? Then takes. What's so good right now? 7-6. Wow. Wow. Really? Wow. Huh. I don't know what a human would do. And then I would take that. So I don't think a human would do that. This is not going to do it. Is that mate? That is, yeah, that's mate. Engine's saying 6-8. Just do that. Wow! 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 just keep putting weaker pieces on this file. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious! Do I do reviews on the channel? You mean reviews of other people? There's a 5+. Well, I can't. I mean, you can't 5+. You can't play Fischer without until the clock is fixed. Let me see. Yeah, I do reviews of other people, but the thing is, again, I've said this. I'm not very good. I'm not very good. I'll watch you guys. I'm not playing without working clock. It's just not fun for me. It's just not fun for me to lose on time like that. I will gladly watch you all though. Yeah. If you want me, I'll take a look. I've got time today, and clearly my brain is sort of melting. Although no, that's not true. I think this was a really good game. It's just a very difficult game to win on Shogi Wars when you only have a couple minutes. And the slower moves that would have maintained the advantage, like these are the fast moves. Like these are these are the fastest ones, and it's still going to take forever. And the slower moves, which I think I still could have converted with, would have taken even longer. So it's the game. It's the game. I only have myself. I'm not complaining about it because if I'm complaining, it's my own fault for picking it. But it is what it is. Yeah. So if you've got a link, let me know. I'll take a look. So anyone playing? Morph and KIF. Oh, all right. Konnichiwa's playing too. Let's look at this game. Let's look at this game. He's got his Gangi, his precious. He's got his precious Gangi. Oh, interesting. He climbs up like that. Huh. Interesting. If they push the pawn, if the opponent pushes the pawn, does that stifle some of that? No, because then you just come up. All right. Well, we'll take a look at that after this game. I'll take a look at that. This is good stuff. All right, so he's trying to make that attack on the head of the Gangi. Yeeting pawns away. When you don't know what to do, Tataki no Hu or push a pawn. So I think this is not really a threat, I guess, because this is blocking. Boy, there's interesting stuff. There's a lot going on here. There is a lot going on. Huh. Playing fast. They're both playing fast. Not sure if maybe they're familiar with this maybe this is a familiar Joseki, I don't know. They're playing awfully fast. 5+5 is deceptively like nice. Got time. So the thing is, if the silver's exchanged, the silver drop here is really good. Boy, I'm fascinated because like I wouldn't think he could afford trading this off. Does it come fast enough? So take, and then silver, and then take with the bishop, take with the king. So now if the bishop takes, the silver isn't as big a threat anymore because the king can run. Kilaraki still has 2 pawns. Get that arrow off. So what are other options here? Because this pawn push is going to be tough too. Kilaraki's making lots of threats here. Wow. Boy, this is a situation where I need the eval. Because I'd be extremely surprised, if I Dream of Shogi is struggling, but boy, this looks tough. There's a lot coming in. Five pawns. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could Tataki the rook all the way up? But I wonder if after taking that last one. Oh no, this does not come with a promotion. This does not come with a promotion. And there it is. When you don't know what to do, Tataki no Hu. Or maybe he'll just do 3 so that this will come with tempo. Good stuff. Good stuff. This also seems tricky. This also seems awfully tricky. Darn, I was kind of hoping to see that. I was actually hoping to see that line. Was there something else anyone see? So the response to that would have been, would it have been pawn drop? Would it have been pawn drop, take, then another, the fifth pawn? Well, I guess he would have gotten a pawn, so he'd have had 2 pawns. That's mate. That's mate. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Let's not get overboard. Now it is. Now it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Great commentary. Is that mate? No. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. No, yes, it is. No, it isn't. Killer Ducky playing very aggressively today. Very interesting. Wow. He's gonna get that free silver. Get that free silver and then promote the knight, maybe? And then where's the attack going to come from Killer Ducky? I mean, he's got the... Well, I guess if he takes... It's not a free silver. It's not. I guess he can come do this and take it back. And there are no other pieces in hand. Oh, is that mate? No. Okay, so there was no. I was unclear. I was thinking about this. So like, if we go back, I was thinking possibly of take. Oh, lishogi won't let me move. I'd have to go to analysis board. But I suppose this gold would take then. Because if the king took, then you could drop the gold and then get the 1 gap. Okay. So anyway, get the fork. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shocking turn of events. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a good move. Okay, that's a good move. Oh, boy. Yeah, taken with the king is interesting. Going back. Now I'm feeling the tide turning. I'm feeling it turning. Maybe the tide was always in the direction that I perceived it to be, or I didn't perceive it to be. Now this pawn is doing some work protecting this square. Give room to the king. Threaten back that second file. Nice. Huh. Boy, now it's getting scary. Was that a mistake? Was that a mistake? That pawn drop on 6-4, 6-6. Ornolf, good to see you. I had a really great game against a two-don duck player today on Shogi Wars. Really fun. Really fun. I think it was the first game of the session. Well, how did my first 3 games were all Gote against two Dons, and I had like 90+% advantages in all of them, and I lost them all. The bad end game today has been my inability in the end game to finish out the games has been the hallmark of today's games. There were 4, at least 4 of the, how did I do today? How did I do? Where is it? How did I do? Trying to find my, I was 4 and 6 today. 4 and 6. So it was a really good day. It was a really good day. But of those, yeah. It actually didn't even feel bad, man. It felt great. Like the games felt great. I think that one of the cheat codes is playing a bit strong on Shogi Wars. Is this Sumero? Take, gold drop, king runs. Check. Oh no, the silver would take. Silver would take. Silver would take. If silver takes 4-3, silver takes back. Any forks? No forks. These are both defending each other. $120 on the clock for I Dream of Shogi. Killer Rocky's got 30 seconds. Yeah. And we're not this. I'm just trying to draw. Like we've got this. Huh. Threatening. Where'd that other lance come from? Wow. Not sure. Is there Sumero here? Is there Sumero? I don't think Sumero, but is there gold? Like gold? He's got a silver. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So it's blocked off now. Wow. So the gold drop is Sumero, but can it be defended? Gold drop, silver. Takes. No. Interesting. This wasn't a misclick, was it? No, because silver. Oh, silver, then up. No, silver and then up. And then rook and then take. Maybe that would have been mate. Sente resigned? Oh, wow. Good game. Good game to both. Stunning. 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 Wow. Let's see. Let's see who else is going on here. Let's see who else is playing. Morph is 2-0. And wow, that was surprising. Very surprising. There's a why is his name ... Is it is it too long? Wait, no. It shouldn't be too long. Wait, what is going on here? What happened? Is there the formatting is just broken? This is the ... is Jack-o'-lantern. But Jack-o'-lantern's username is 456. Yeah, it is longer than those. Okay. Stealth. It's a stealth player. It's a stealth player. Who do we watch? Who do we watch? Ah, Fordun and Jack-o'-lantern. Ooh. Morph playing... I don't know what this is. Is this a type of cicada system? No, I did not watch Flying Parrots game. Sorry. I got caught up. I got caught up. What? That's... Wait, you take the gold, right? That's 2 for 1, right? That's a twofer. Right? Oh no, because the rook would take back. Oh, because the rook would take back. Oh, okay. Duh. Duh. Wow. Wow. The guts. The guts. Fordun saying, Shogi is not a game about capturing rooks. Wait, but Fordun... Oh, didn't take a bishop. Fordun only took a silver or something in that one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? What happened? Oh, Coward Castle. Take... Oh, Coward Castle will get anyone. Coward Castle will get anyone to sacrifice a bishop. Yeah, I saw it was there. I saw. I will look. But right now, this is live action, high level shogi. Yeah. Yeah. But what's the response? What's the response after gold 2-3? Huh. What would have the response been after gold 2-3? Is it king running time? So Fortune seems to be pretty safe right now. I'm going to say Fortune seems pretty safe. So if the attack is starting... Wow. The attack is starting. It is relatively easy with all... Oh, no. Does not have many pieces. I was going to say relatively easy to start surrounding the king. But no, Fortune only has 1 silver. You can obviously get something else here. Actually, yeah. But then that takes the bishop off this diagonal, which is kind of annoying. It's a scary attack. I wonder if he's got enough. But now is there anything like this? Is there anything to do here? Bishop, king over, or is it bishop, king over? To defend that square? Is this Umero? Take. I don't think so. Gold drop? No. Is there value here in defending this file or defending this pawn? Wow. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. I'm not seeing it yet. Mako, hello. You've got a fancy new sweatshirt in the mail today. All right. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope you like it. Darkney, good morning to you. Good afternoon for me. Time is becoming a fortune is down to 20 seconds. Oh, it made you miss your own cat though. Oh, bittersweet. Oh, it's finally Friday for you? Yeah, it's still Thursday here. I mean, it's still Thursday for you though. It's still Thursday there, right? Oh, she passed last Friday? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, these precious creatures. Oh boy. You know, it's so difficult when they go or when they're struggling. I was talking to someone today who what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I was talking to someone today who this is a big attack here. What am I trying to say? I was talking to someone today who their dog just had like 17 teeth pulled. I think they said 17. And let me see. Anyway, some large number of teeth were pulled. And it's just like, you know, they're miserable. These poor. It was a huge number of teeth. They were just all like, apparently it was all these pockets of like, no, not for a purpose. They just had problems with the teeth. Good game. I wonder if there was an attack there. That was a gutsy game. It was definitely gutsy. Wait, but is it Zumero? Wait, is it could Fordu not have taken that gold? Oh no, of course not, because the bishop is there. It's a silver, it's not a gold. Ooh. Ooh. Knight. Yeah, it's tough. Timeout. Ah. Without the clock, it's very difficult. You know, without the audible clock, it's very difficult. Good game to both. That was a heck of a gutsy attack. Whether or not it was ever legitimate, I don't know, but it sure felt like it. It sure felt like it at some point. But it's even here. Wow. So this is like my game, like the game that I had played here. Like the game I played before, where it's like this crazy position, and it's dead even. It's just like who makes the biggest mistake next, or biggest mistakes, because you know shogi takes sometimes more than one. Okay, so where did Fortune ever have the? I mean, there was. Oh yeah, so it was here. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so where's the win? Find the win. Find the win here. 5 + 5 with no audible countdown to be playing this position. It's just it's too hard. It's too hard. Even if there was audible sounds, it would still be very difficult in 5 seconds to find a move here. Darkney subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Oh boy, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Great attack, Foradun. Looking at this now, I mean, it was so gutsy to make the attack that you made and give up all those pieces. And, you had it. I want to say in Byoyomi, you're going to find this. Whether or not it's true, I don't know. But taking 2-8 was just it. Taking 2-8 was it. This wasn't, it's presumably this is what he was expecting, but that's not, but it's mate. Wow. So like what does Jack Lantern have to do? I think Jack Lantern just has to take this and give up another piece. And it's, and this is going to be relatively straightforward. It's still tough in 5 minutes, in 5 seconds of Fischer time. But I think for someone of your level, doable. Fascinating. This is what I missed. So this is the fact that this is mate, if the bishop is gone, is something I missed. So this is just a free dragon. Wow. Good game. Yeah, gutsy. Such a gutsy attack. Wow. All right. Who is playing? It's a shame that this is not showing Jack-o'-lantern's name. When will there be a Mahjong co-op stream with Ducky? I don't know about that. I've forgotten the little bit I knew of. Oh, they're playing again. This is the run back, as they would say in fighting games. So this is the run back. What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? What am I saying? Oh, co-op Mahjong. The little bit that I learned last time, I've completely forgotten. Atari loaf. Let Ducky coach me? Yeah, I mean, he did last time. So that's the thing, is like, I feel bad. Someone's taught me, and then I've forgotten everything, and then they got to teach me again. Like, I'm feeling bad. And then edit it and put it on TikTok. Yeah. I don't know. I also, my machine, when I rewatched that stream, my machine was not doing so great with Mahjong Souls animations. This streaming machine was getting a little sluggish. A little sluggish. Interesting. They're just slugging it out. Like that first game was a slugfest. Kenichiwa saying, I don't need a rook. Though I don't think it necessarily stands that a rook will not be gotten. Today you need to clean the windows. Window cleaning day is serious. I need to clean these windows behind me. So it's interesting. Yeah, that move didn't come with check, which is unfortunate. That would have been a stunner. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Windows in your house? Or like windows in your car? But I think this is going to help him run up the board. He's got a lot of pawns. So, you know, anything at Tataki, he just comes up and is getting closer to defend this. And, yeah. Oh, interesting. I would have expected the rook drop first. Oh, but that's mate. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Very nice pattern. Yeah. Wow, they blasted out those moves. What the? They were just Konichiwa had 6 minutes and 24 seconds on his clock on a 5-minute game. Killer Darky had close to 3 minutes. GG. GG's to both. What is this? Don't Stop Me Now was playing? How did this happen? Don't Stop Me Now. Oh, wow. He must be streaming with that that sound. The Queen song. So, all right. Is anyone playing? Ah, Foradun. Oh, boy. Clash of the Titans. Foradun is Sente. A Dream of Shogi is Gote. Two American powerhouses. Who will win? A new warrior has entered the ring. Dun, 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 dun. Fists will fly. What else? What other Street Fighter 4 isms are there? Fists will fly when these two challengers meet, or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. I still contend to this day that Street Fighter 4 had the best Street Fighter music. Street Fighter 4 music. True. Today you learned that was I Dream of Shogi's username here. Yeah, he's Kenichiwa. Everywhere he is a pun. He is a pun of some sort. It's either a pun on his name or a pun on something else. Or I guess I Dream of Shogi is not a pun, right? It's a play on words. I don't know. Oh, yeah, nice block. Nice block. He parried the threat. I'm thinking about Street Fighter for some reason. Does Morph have anything here? How did we get to Migi Shiken? Maybe, excuse me for a second. I'm just going to quickly play through the moves because we didn't see the opening. Okay, that's all right. All right. Both of them have over 5 minutes on the clock, so they have more time than they started with. Night drop? No. Yeah, night drop looks scary, but I think pulling the gold back would have just been fine. That's a bit scary. Should Kenichiwa pull the silver back? Or, no, going with the knight, blocking the diagonal. Interesting. 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 Take Tataki. There's got to be a tactic here. There's got to be a tactic, right? Although Konnichiwa thought and still made the move. So I'm guessing the tactic isn't there. But pawn drop. That's an interesting move. Almost seems like it allows him to make a move with tempo. Maybe not. Pre-move action. SF4 is also blessed for giving us Jury. Yes, yeah, Jury, Sea Viper, everyone's favorite El Fuerte. Who else was new in Street Fighter 4? Abel. Who else? Was that it? Was it just 4? Abel, El Fuerte, Hakan. Giving us one of the greatest tournament matches ever with the I think infiltration with Hakan. Who was he against? Infiltration with Hakan. What was it against? PR Balrog? Fordun going to work. Fordun's going to work. Look at all this work you can do with Migi Shiken. Migi Shiken and a left Mino. It's all good. So it feels again like there's a tactic here. So no, he's only got 1 gold. So can't like a silver drop here would not be Tsumero. But this becomes extremely scary. But I suppose a pawn drop could come back here, maybe. But exposing this diagonal will also be good. But Konnichiwa also has another silver. Or another knight. So, yeah, the knight could you could redrop. I don't know if that would be technically the seconds, giving them seconds. Is the material even here? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. No, the material's not even. Or is it? Where's the other knight? 1, 2. So extra knight for Adriano Shogi. Couple extra pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so maybe 1 extra pawn. The thing with taking here now, the seconds, the asking for seconds doesn't help because now this is a massive threat. Wow! Fordun again saying, I don't need rooks. Just like the last game. I don't need rooks. The last game had a winning position after giving up his rooks. Didn't manage to close it out. We'll see about this one. We'll see about this. We'll see about this game now. This is exciting, Shogi. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need. Man, this is vibrant, exuberant Shogi. And that's really what Fischer 5+5 brings out. Just to pull up the, did I close it? Just to pull up my oh, this is the Vietnamese stuff. Oh, I did close. I closed my tab. Oh no, just to bring up my the tier list. 5+5 on that tier list. S tier. Vibe Shogi. Yeah, this is Vibe Arena. Fordoon is vibing. Maybe Fordoon just doesn't like rooks. Maybe, I mean, that's a possibility too. Fordoon just wants to prove that it can be done without them. Wow. Surely that doesn't work. Surely that doesn't work. Yeah. I think that's too much. I think Fordoon is vibing a little too much. So as someone familiar with these positions where this entire side of the board is open and the opponent has rooks in, rook in hand, and my king just has these two generals, one or two generals. This is going to be tough, but it'll be defendable. I mean, we'll see. There's also this defensive horse. Horse is a great defensive resource. That rhymes. I think that might just be mate, though. So the rook drop. And there goes the defensive resource. Yeah. And I don't even know if it's going to be a defensive resource once that comes out. Huh. Getting another silver. No, he got another gold. Oh, it took the gold. It took gold back. Yeah. Oh, boy. A little bit of defense there. Preparing the defense. Okay. Yeah, I still think the rook drop would have been better than that. I have to believe that the rook drop was better than that 2-2 silver drop, but Konnichiwa is far better than I am. I still think the rook drop may have just been made. Well, I guess the lance behind the gold. I think there's just too much defense over here. There's too much defense on this side. There's too much offense on the other side. What's the time check? Okay, Fordoon has 24 seconds. Konnichiwa Shogi has 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So time won't be an issue in making this attack. I suppose there is a way to get a rook, then redrop. Or the king would take and then take and then take. Huh. Wait, what? Where's the threat there? Borodun only has a knight in hand, and all the pawns on this side are... making that attack. Nice. Very clean. Very clean. Very clean. Good game to both. Good game to both. Yeah, wow. Wow. You guys are playing really good shogi. Let's go back to the tournament. 33 minutes left. 33 minutes. I'll stick with it. He's now leading the event. Leading the event. Who's playing? Again? No, okay, no. That's the finished game. All right, who is playing? No berserk allowed. No arena streaks. Wow. Wow. Borodun is the Morph created this event. That is hardcore. That is hardcore. They call this is hardcore mode. It's like a video game. No berserk, no arena streaks. What about Kishin? Man, just turning off all the tricks. This is just pure 5+5 shogi. All right, is anyone playing yet? Killer Ducky and Morph. Big game. Big game. Sente. Killer Ducky is Sente. Borodun is Gote. Going with a Murata system-ish opening, it looks like. Potentially. Not necessarily. Oh! Morph gonna try to do some bogeying? Huh. Mixing it up. I wonder how many openings Borodun is familiar with. Oh, wow. Fascinating. I didn't realize he was also an opposing rook player. So it's going to be a ready-made Silver Crown, I guess. Does Silver Crown need to defend the edge with a pawn push there? I'm not sure. I don't actually know. Just checking on my messages here. What do we have? What do we have? Yeah, so I'm guessing Borodun is going to be going for the Silver Crown. Killer Ducky will be in what? What can he make here? Now that it seems a little committed to a static rook defense. What's good? What's good against opposing here? Would a left side Gangi, would a Gangi be all that bad? Gangi's okay from the side, right? I suppose Danaguma is still an option. I don't know. Boy. Okay. Interesting move order. Very interesting move order. Can Killer Ducky rush a pawn up here to get an exchange? No, I don't think so. I think that's going to be too... Yeah, it just needs one king move to defend against that. So this, I'm guessing this will be the last... This is the last round in the tournament. There were 33 minutes when this started left to go. This will probably take like 20 minutes. And that would leave very little time to get a game to count. Okay, so we've got the silver crown. Gold's still hanging in the back. So not quite girl in the box. I don't know if this castle has a name. Wonder what he's going to go for. Because... Yagura is not great against the side. It'd take many moves here to make Yagura, I think. When are we going to start getting this guy up? Start pressuring the bishop's head, maybe? Huh. Interesting. What? What's going on? That almost feels like it accelerates the attack. Wait, so... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And gold is still defending the 3-1 square. So, you know, this isn't a threat, but this square is open. Take? Oh, it's not his move. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no berserk. No berserk. Fordoon wants the OG real experience. Or Fordoon's a purist. No berserk, no streaks. Just good, wholesome shogi. This glare is getting really rough out here. This glare at this time of day. Apologies if my glasses are looking really weird. So what's the deal? No. You know, this silver's defending this square so that the bishop can't get there. Killer Ducky's playing well today. Boy. I think he's been playing more lately, which would explain it. He seems like he's gotten very sharp. This guy is going to be a bit of a problem, though. I suppose at the very worst, it could be yeeted off for the knight. Which could be great. This bishop doesn't seem like it's doing all that much. Ooh, boy, that's a oof. Boy, that's a spicy meatball. We've seen a lot of gutsy play today. Yikes. So Fortune is up a silver. Got that bishop diagonal. Well, whenever you say it's not looking good, it's looking good for if it's not looking good for one player, it's looking good for another. Do you want to, yeah. Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's always amazing to me as someone who I think plays a number of games that have middle pawn struggles. Once that thing opens for one of the sides, it gets fast. It gets really fast. Huh. Is rook anything here? Or gold? King goes up. If the king goes up, then just takes the gold. Gold takes and stays at silver, takes no promote. That has to be good, right? Gold, take, no promote. A Chos, hello. So you say you're happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here. One of your friends let you know about my channel. Well, thank you. I see you have a Shogi. I see you have a Shogi avatar. Do you play a lot? Okay, this is as expected here. What's the night drop? They're just come in. Sente resigned. Okay. What is the mate? Let's find the mate. Let's find the mate if night drops. Great game, both of you. That got quick fast. What's the response to the night drop? Something like this. Oh no, it's the reverse order. Yeah. Oh, you're 5 down in Shogi Wars. You've played for 10 years. Whoa. 5 down is 5 down would be. Boy, I dream of hitting 2 dan on Shogi Wars. 5 dan, boy, oh boy. Do you play? So it seems like most players of that level on Shogi Wars are playing 3 minutes. What times do you play? Let's go as we go back to the main portion of the arena here. So Foradun is winning. I mean, Foradun set up the tournament, so I expect Foradun to be leading. It's sort of an unfair advantage. You set it up. And the mystery guest, Jack-o'-lantern, is undefeated at 2-2. A real nice showing. Not enough games to finish it. So there's 17 minutes left. That is enough to get it to finish a game if people race. Artem and Kenichi. Oh boy. This is. Hold on. We need to start this from the beginning to see how it started. Let's get the duck. It's type of cicada system. Wow. Artem here is 4 dan on Shogi Wars 3 minute. Ridiculous player. Ridiculously strong player. Oh, you play 10-second. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, I love 10-second mode. 30,000 games. 30,000. I think on Shogi Wars, I don't want to interrupt this game here by bringing it up, but I'll look here. On Shogi Wars, I probably have like 4,000, 5,000 games total. Let's see. So, yeah, over 1,800 10-minute, over 1,400 3-minute, and over 1,700 10-second. So that is what? 3,000... Close to 5,000. Not quite 5,000 on Shogi Wars. 10 seconds is a great time control. Wow. Oh, YouTube's comments are not showing? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me restart that. Thank you for letting me know, as always. Are you in Japan? Is it Chos? Do you live in Japan? I think there are not many people there. I'm gonna venture to say there are not many people that are 5 dan on Shogi Wars outside of Japan. How many would you say? Let's estimate this. How many Western players or non-Japanese players are there that are 5 dan or above? More than 20? I put the over-under on 20. I wonder if it's 20 or I wonder if it's more or less than 20. Okay, you live in Osaka. Okay. Osaka. Yeah. Interesting. I've got I have a friend now, a young boy who was out here with his family in Northern California. And so 3.5 years ago, when he was eight years old, he came to our shogi club. So for a while, we were playing every week, and he's now 11 years old and back in Japan, and I think he's 3-dan on 81 Dojo, but his coaches I think mostly have him play offline. Yeah. One of your friends runs a shogi cafe in Nagoya? Oh boy, really? And he likes this channel? Oh my gosh, you have made my week. You have made my month. What cafe? Because when I next visit to Japan, I'll be going to Osaka just to meet and play shogi to play shogi over there. What cafe is that called? Because I follow on Twitter, I follow some of the shogi cafes in Japan. Like there's Bar Resta and Kobin Cafe, and there was an older one. I think it was called like Rook Bar, but I don't know if it's still there. Hachiwan Dining Bar, located almost center of Nagoya. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this and make a note for myself. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. Wow. So do you play in person a lot? Oh, I would love to come. There are so many things that I want to do next time I visit Japan. I've been there once. I was there once with my family. My kids, who are not kids anymore, they're university age. They both learned Japanese in high school, and my daughter learned it kept her studies through university, and she has a minor degree in Japanese. Oh wow. This is an interesting spot. Yeah, his attacks are they're brutal. They're just so good. Oh, interesting. There must not have been a mate here. What are the what YouTubers do you watch, Chos? Which Japanese YouTubers do you watch? Do you watch any? You're one of them. Let me follow this. Let me follow you then. Let me subscribe to your channel. Let me go there. The person I watch the most is Rishino Ryu channel. Okay, so this is you're going to get a new subscriber. Let's see here. Oh, awesome. I love your thumbnails. How long do you spend on your thumbnails? How much time do you spend on your thumbnails? Wait, was it not mate here? Was gold not mate? Okay, that way. GG. GG. Too strong. Too strong. So you didn't play type... So Ornoth, great game. You did not play 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Oh, you also make videos like... Wait a minute. I may have seen one of your videos before. I'm looking at... I am looking at this video. I'm looking at this video. I think I have seen this. I watched this video. Oh, wow. Yeah, VMD Ayaka. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Okay, so who won the tournament? It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. No more games. No more games are being played. Yeah, I've seen this video. This is a great, even with the auto translate. This is a really nice video. I don't know how I was recommended this video. I wonder if YouTube just gave it to me. Oh, wow. You have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Wow. 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 That is impressive. That is very impressive. So you've been playing Shogi for, you said, 10 years. You've played Shogi for 10 years. How long have you been streaming? I'm going to go look at your videos here. And oldest. 8 years ago. Oh, there's some guitar. It's some guitar. It looks like Shogi started around 2 years ago. Oh, these are great thumbnails. So this is one of the nice things about, that's a great, I think, that's one of the nice things. I was listening to a podcast about Street Fighter, and they were talking about how Japanese Street Fighter YouTubers are huge. You know, new videos are getting millions of views, you know, hundreds of thousands to millions of views. And that one of the nice things about Japanese videos on YouTube is that, you know, because the language is was it how would you say, concise? You know, the characters, it's dense, it's information dense. You can put so much information in your thumbnails in Japanese, and it will look great. And I see that you're doing that in your older videos. There's a lot of characters, a lot of kanji, and they're just yeah, and it looks really nice. Wow. Wow, I'm excited to watch more of these videos. So we have 5 minutes until this is going to... is anyone playing? So no one is playing. No one's playing. How often do you stream? I'm glad I was able to meet you here because, you know, I'm not usually streaming this late in the day, which would be still early for you. Oh, SF6 is now viral. Yeah. Do you play? I play. I'm not good. I'm not good, but I really enjoy Street Fighter. And it's not popular to say, but I also like Tekken 8. Play each other in Shogi. That would not be very close. That would not be a very good game. That would not be... Oh, boy. Yeah, we could do cross-channel. Okay, you don't not lately, but in some chances a year. Awesome, awesome. Well, you have a big backlog of videos to watch. I'm definitely going to watch these. Yeah. Yeah, you've got a lot of subscribers. Boy. Hmm. Let's look at while we wait for the prizes for Ornolf, let's look at Hachiwan Bar Hachi. Oh, there's no photos here. I don't think this is. Or let's look at the sign. Boy, I can't read this. Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, Shogi. Is this? Wait, where's the Shogi? There it is. There's also Go. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. What is this? What's this photo? What's this photo of the of someone playing chess? So there's chess and all right, Fordun. Fordun is updating the 5+5. Just imagine how good it would be if there was the sound. If the sound worked. Yeah, which lady's professional is this? Who is this? Oh, it's a photo on the wall. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, Murata. Ah, I think. Do I have her avatar on Shogi Wars? Let me see. Let me see here. Do I have her avatar? It's gonna take a long time to look through these images. Do I have this? That's Suzuki. This is not. Let me translate. Let me translate these pages. Translate to English so I can quickly go through. Saki Nagi. All right, I'm going through all my avatars. I want to see if I have her. Queen Moboko Kato. I don't remember getting that one. Sasaki. Yuki Moroya. Ah, there she is. There she is. All right. All right. We have it. We have. I'm going to set this as my avatar right now. I'm going to set this as my avatar. Oh, this is drawn by one of your friends? Wow. Some of the Shogi Wars art is so nice. Like this one is I think one of the best of them. I like this one a lot. I like oh gosh, I can't remember her name now. I'm drawing a blank. The very popular Fordon Ladies Pro. Kagawa. Her avatar is also very nice. Oh, this is great. Okay, so this is my new avatar for now. So I'm using Satomi or Fukuma these days, but usually I use Wadahana. because she won the 2018 United States Shogi Champion. Oh, this is a painting? Wait, this is a painting? No, is this? Wow. Or well, I'm not showing it. You're saying this is a painting? Wow. If yeah, her family lived I think in Texas in the United States. So in 2018, she won the United States Shogi Championship. So I usually use this avatar. Yeah. Every year in April, I think every year in April in the United States, we have a United States Shogi Championship. And in 2018, I think she was 15 or 16 years old. She won the event before she was a professional. Oh, this is an oil. This is an oil painting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see this. So here's the bar. Or cafe Kosumi. Wait, Kosumi is the move that Fujiwara no Sai makes in Hikaru no Go, right? Kosumi is the diagonal stone drop, right? Let's see who won the let's see who won the tournament. I think it's probably 5 minutes. There it is. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, morph. Yeah. Good games, everybody. Wow. Really nice performances. Wow. I'll just say GG's. Wow. Very impressive. So Fortune lost the 3 games on Shogi Wars, but won the war. I'm gonna guess that this feels better than winning some games on Shogi Wars. Although winning the game on Shogi Wars would have promoted to 2 Dan. So it's a tough call. They're both great. But the place was once a ghost spot. Oh, the master there retired, and the current master, he was an assistant of the Hachiwan Diver manga? Oh my gosh. That's my favorite shogi series. My favorite shogi series. I love the animated series. Yeah, this beginning, the beginning of this video always gets me so excited. It's so excited. It starts the Citizen Meijinsen DIT-40. You get the boards with the plastic pieces. It's so great. Good to see you, Fortune. Congrats on those games. Great job. You had the Habu sighting. So good. The best introduction ever.
そしてもう一つ賭け将棋を生業とするもの
This is the best intro ever.
推奨真剣士
Oh man. Now I want to watch it again. Now I want to watch the actual series again. Oh boy. Anyway. Oh boy. Okay. Well, been a long day. I think I'm going to end it off here. Such a fun stream. The games on Shogi Wars today were fantastic. I think these games, this is the most fun I've had with 10-minute games in a lot. Oh, you're still here, Flying Parrots. You're still here. You're still here. Do you want to review that game? Do you want to review that game? I didn't see you anymore, so I thought you had left. If you want me to review that game, yeah, sure. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I'm going to take a quick little break, and then I'll be right back. Can you send the link again, please? Okay, sorry about that. The tournament was won by Morph, who is viewer name Foradune. All right, so where's that link? Where's that link, Flying Parrots? I found it. I got it. I'm just going to paste it back here so I have it in my other window. So let me get this out of here. Change my scene. By the way, Chos, please tell your friend hello from me and thank you so much for thank him for telling you about the channel. I really appreciate that. Okay, Flying Parrots. You played, what is your time control? 10 minutes? Is it 10, oh, it's 10 minutes, 30-second Byoyomi. Nice. Nice. Okay, you're trying to do Urshin or Ryu. Nice. Yeah, this is tough. Oops. I think, you know, if I'm playing Urshin or Ryu, I think I'm probably going to keep, you know, push my stuff. I think I'm going to keep going. You know, maybe solidify here too before I'll push, get this guy up. I don't think you need this here with the silver there. But it's fine. You know, it is fine. Yeah. I think there's no risk here, or little risk, very little risk. And that is what the engine would want to do, but it doesn't matter what the engine wants. And again, you know, I am not a very good teacher, and I'm not a great player, so, oh, he's not good at speaking English, but he wants to talk to me someday. Oh, well, that would be amazing. I'm learning Japanese, but his English will probably be way better than my Japanese will ever be. So, yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting one. I'm not sure about this. I wouldn't normally do that, but I think the problem with this move, I could be wrong. I think the problem with this move, even though it does force the silver back to block the rook, is that once you move up, I think it's going to be, you know, it's going to be free, and then they'll have this diagonal. That's my thought on it. But like here it feels to me like we are ready to go. We're ready to attack the bishop's head, exchange the pawn, get the silver in, and get off to the races. Yeah. So, oh, that's true, Arnold. So after the silver can just take this. That's thank you, Arnold. I've mentioned the Urashino Ryu channel. Yeah, so the Urashino Ryu channel is a Shogi Wars 5 dan. Here, Urashino Ryu, so I follow both Urashino Sensei, the creator of it, and Urashino Ryu channel. Here, let me just share these links here. So here is Urashino Sensei's channel. You know, he created the opening, and I think he's 7 dan on Shogi Wars. I think he is 7 dan on Shogi Wars. But the person I have learned the most Urashino Ryu, the channel, I watch these videos every day, is this channel. He recently stopped streaming Shogi or making videos. After 8 years, he stopped making videos. He had some nasty comments. I think he was struggling. He was struggling with his game once he hit 5 dan, and he was getting some sort of nasty comments saying bad things about his shogi. So he stopped, and he hasn't come back yet. But those two are the ones that I, especially Urashino Ryu channel, I live on that channel. I just started 2 or 3 months ago. I started rewatching from the beginning, and he has 8 years of videos. Yeah, I think here. So the thing you need to worry about, before you can make your attack, you've got to close this diagonal. So either move this king or get the silver. What does the engine say? The engine says to get this silver up. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because you want to make this attack. but you can't make this attack because once this rook, let's say, let's do this. Let's do this. Well, it's still tough because it's still pretty good, but you know, we get this anyway. I'm not doing a good job of showing it, of showing the threat, but like once the rook takes a pawn here, if they have a bishop in hand, that bishop fork will be terrible. Oh wait, who joined the tournament? The Urashino Ryu channel or Urashino Sensei? Was this an online tournament? How many tournaments are there available to someone who wants to play over the board in Japan? Like what is the, if you want to play shogi, can you play a tournament every month, every week? And is your Shogi Wars 5 Dan, is that one of the best players there? Yeah, I think that is his name. I think that's his name. Yeah. Furamu. Yeah. Okay, wow. Oh, I would love to meet him. I've messaged him just saying how appreciative I am of his channel, how much I love his playing, how much I've learned from him. But I would love to meet him. I would also, since you're here, I would also love to meet these guys. I don't know if you watch this channel. This channel is great. Utsunomiya Shogi Center. They're not in Osaka, but they're, you might have heard of them. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to defend here. Plus, you do give up this pawn. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, this is real. This is real bad. This is real bad for the opponent. You're in great position here. Like you're going to be able to push this pawn up on the knight. So like still want to make this move too. But yeah, this is not a great shape. So you've made a really nice opening here. Oh, but a wasted move. A wasted move, unfortunately. But anyway, it's still fine. It's still fine. Nice. 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 Very nice. Very nice. I hope I see this. I hope I see this. Oh. Yeah, the head of knights and the head of bishops, since they can't defend themselves, you should always be looking at these as targets. Always be, especially in this kind of opening, always be looking to drop a pawn on their head. Because in Urashino Ryu, we give up this, we make this pawn exchange. We make this pawn exchange, and often it's so that we can, so that we can clear the diagonal, but also so that we can drop here. And having a knight there makes it even more dangerous. So when you did the tournament host, the top-ranked players joined. So, Furamu-san was not so strong among the participants. His rating is around 1,800. Average rating of the tournament was 2,400. 2,400. Wait. If he is 1,800, Wait. Is he low rated? If you're 5 Dan on Shogi Wars, what is your rating? And what rating system? I didn't know that there were regular tournament ratings in Japan. You were on 2200. Okay. So is he weaker in slower games? Adrian Shogi says, when you're attacking an Urashino, you don't want to clear your bishop line. You want the bishop to back up your silver's advance to 7-5. Yeah, I guess you don't want to clear it. You want it to, I mean, you clear it so that you can get that silver in and then later redrop, right? At least that's how I've been thinking about it. Oh, the ratings of Shogi Club 24. I see. Wow, 2,200 on Shogi Club 24. Wow. Those are strong tournaments then. Goodness. Yeah. You've got for now. You've got this little blind spot here. You know, hitting the silver. Nice. I think I would have come up here again. Again, I think you want to come up here. I'm gonna guess. Hopefully, I'm not wrong. Okay, yeah. You know, here would have been a little. It's defended, and you know, this lets the promotion happen. Yeah, and there it is. Yeah, it's going to be difficult now. Oh, you think he was saying he wanted to trade on 5-5 so the silver isn't blocking the bishop? I see. Yeah, in Urashino Ryu, you want that silver. You want that silver to be augmented by enhanced by the bishop. Like it's, you know, the bishop is the superpower behind the silver. You know, and the rook. Okay, you didn't play many times on. So you have 30,000 games on Shogi Wars. Yeah, so on Shogi Wars, like I said, I have close to 5,000 games played, and I'm Shodan. On Shogi Club 24, I think I played 600 games, six or so hundred games on Shogi Club 24, and I was at a peak of 7Q. A peak of 7Q. It's an interesting idea. So what were you thinking with this move? So I'm curious what you're thinking with this move is. You're just maybe you're not sure of what to do here. The pawn. So this pawn move, you know, it sort of feels a little bit like a nothing move, but you know, sometimes like when I don't know what to do, I'll push the edge. It's tough. It's definitely a tough spot here. I mean, I'm struggling to find moves myself of what I would even do. I think I would probably just start moving my king over. 3-4 pawn drop seems to be critical for the opponent. So yeah, so this would be wait, 3-4. Wait, 3-4 is 3-4 is here. Yes, we've got to clear out this. So I don't know if you see that, Flying Parrots. If it's the opponent's move, they've got this, and the bishop is dead. Yeah, there's no way the silver is blocking it. Yeah, so we've got to figure out some way to save this thing. I'm not sure what that way is. Like getting the silver up. Getting the silver up, I guess, sort of does it. It sort of does it. What is the engine says 6.2. Oh, the engine says 6.2. Presumably just to tempo it. But anyway, yeah. So that next move maybe you can do that. Ah, so he used the silver. He used the silver, which is a little heavier. Yeah, the pawn drop would have been good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, interesting. Whoa. 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 Wait, this is looking very good now. Ah. I mean, that's not that bad, but like if you take and then well, I don't know, what does it say here? I'm thinking, I mean, you could keep doing that. You can keep doing that approach, but like you could definitely keep doing the thing that you just did. I don't know what it would do. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Wow. But anyway, you drop the bishop. Oh, I like the idea. I like the idea. Is the idea is you're trying to make this attack? Also, maybe defending, not quite defending the. Okay. Yeah. Big hit. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I think you've got the win here. You've got the win. Because when you take, he takes, take, and then drop the gold, I'm thinking. And then you take and promote. Let's see what you do. Yeah, I mean, that forces it. Knight drop. Ah. Oh, yeah, the gold. If you drop the gold, the king can go back, I think. Oh. So what was your thinking here? I'm curious what your thinking was here. Yeah, if the opponent has that bishop. Oh, you just put it randomly. Okay. Shogi is hard. I think shogi at the end of a long game, shogi, it's very easy to just get mentally broken. And now, yeah, and now it's very difficult here, I think. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, if you would have done that earlier. So I think here, if you did that earlier, it would be incredible. Like, what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Like, if they do something like this, you drop the gold. You know, they go up. You know. And now it's looking great. I think this would just be too slow now. because this is such a threat. Yeah, this is a mate threat. Escaping to 7/6 looks good for the king. Oops. You think I'm prioritizing getting behind enemy lines too heavily? Interesting. What do you think about in these situations? Rather than getting behind the enemy lines, what are you thinking about? Yeah, one more critical move. Yeah, so we had this. Then he pushed. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're making some good attacks here. This is a big threat, I think. Yeah. Wow. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. And just take? Okay. Wow, a lot of moves. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, do not. Yeah, this is a proverb. Yeah, this is the classic proverb. To check is to chase. To check is to chase. This is a classic shogi proverb. Yeah, you survived longer. You survived well. I like that you're still attacking. Huh. Yeah. So this game it feels like it's back on. It's back on. I think they lost some of their chances here. I don't know what to do, but keep running your piece. We have no pawns. Okay, so we have no pawns. Feels like we have to keep running our pieces up the board or something. I don't know if it's here or promoting or... Yeah, these are tough. These are very tough. I have very little... Pawns are very important. So there's another proverb that says pawns are worth 1,000 golds. These promoted pawns are incredibly powerful. They're very fast. They're shockingly fast to attack with. And also, you know, they're extra useful because they're almost worthless. If you make an exchange with a token, the opponent just gets a pawn on their board. So, like, you know, the opponent already has 8 pawns in hand. So one more pawn isn't going to do anything. So, like, if you manage to trade this off for something, it would be incredible. 4-3 looks good. 4-3 gold. Wait, right here? Yeah, I drew a shogi. Exactly. I think, you know, when I did that tier list with Rico, that proverb tier list, I think we talked about that. Yeah, I'll take 1,000 golds. Exactly. If I have 1,000 golds, I can do a lot. I can do a lot with 1,000 golds. Okay, so you pushed it up that way. You know, I don't know if there's any real difference between but you're moving it one piece away from the king, I guess. Took a lance. Okay. The problem there is now you have nothing left to drop. So it's going to be very difficult to get this in. I mean, I think this will be an idea. But I'm going to guess that you could have just done this to accomplish the same sort of goal. Because nothing can capture this. Interestingly, this is what the engine wants you to do, to defend. But yeah, the dance between offense and defense is very difficult in shogi, for me anyway. Ooh! Yes. Okay. Now you have mate in 7. Now you have wait. No, the opponent has mate in 7. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, where's the... Wait, what is going on here? Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so they... I didn't see that either. But he prepared it. And now you have a chance again. Wow. So do you see the threat here? The big threat here is that this knight is coming in. These squares are all protected. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, you have mate. Did you? Oh boy. This sneaky bishop. Oh man. Oh boy. It's still good. You still have it. Oh no. Oh no, you blocked it. Oh no. Or take. Oh, you had it in your hands. You had it in your hands. Okay, boy. Oh no. Not only did you give, oh boy. Wow. Oh. This is very exciting shogi. Interesting. Interesting the engine is saying to take with the promoted silver. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. Yeah, Shogi is a hard game. You know, once you hit the end game in Shogi, and it's just tough. It's just really hard. This is a long game. Yeah, he's oof. I'm exhausted watching this game. I don't know how you were feeling playing this game. I'm exhausted watching this game. And you have, okay, you only have a pawn here. Yeah, so it's looking rough. It's looking rough. It's looking rough for the good guys. Oh boy. There it is. Okay. It was looking rough. Good game though. Way to hang in there. You had your chances. Like, you absolutely had your chances. That's for sure. Oh, that's fun. Did you enjoy it? Okay, so the question is, as a Go player, did you enjoy this game? Did you enjoy playing this one? Thank you for sharing it. Yeah, you normally come from Go, but did you enjoy this game? Like, are you going to keep playing Shogi? Awesome, awesome. Great, great. Chos, what do you mean? A little time to remain. Oh, on the clock? I think this was a 30-second Byoyomi. Yeah, it was a 30-second Byoyomi game. Or 10 minutes with 30-second Byoyomi. Oh boy. That was fun. That was fun. And at the end of the day, that really is the point. You know, Shogi is supposed to be fun. So, anyway, all right. So that I think is going to do it for me today. I am going to Shogi. You say Shogi seems to be a messy game. Yeah, it really is. It's like, you know, you've seen enough of my games. You see how messy those games are. And my games show no sign of getting less messy. But anyway, I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you again so much for stopping by, Chos. Thank you so much. And again, tell your friend at the bar, thank you from me. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. And tonight, I'm going to be going out to dinner with some former colleagues. But when I come home, I'm going to watch your videos. I'm going to watch more of your videos. So thank you again, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is 10-second Shogi. Yes, every weekday. Flying Parrots. Every weekday. With limited exception, every weekday. And so tomorrow, usually around between 10 and 11 a.m. United States Pacific time is when I stream. So tomorrow is going to be 10-second Shogi on Shogi Wars. It's called Fast Shogi Friday. So that'll be it. Thanks again, everyone. Really appreciate it. Great day today. Congrats to Foradun for winning that 5+5 tournament. And I will see you all later. Take care. Bye.